Hello, everybody. Welcome. I see we have Ellie and we have Jamie. Thank you for being here, and hopefully, we'll have a lot more. My name is Kathy. The name of my channel is Attic Avenue, and we're going to be doing another journey down Attic Avenue this evening. Um, so, I will have mostly vintage jewelry, and I may also have some of that sale jewelry, the necklaces that were on sale. So I'm going to try and do tonight as a sale, kind of a sale night. So hopefully you'll all enjoy it. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel and hit the bell icon so that you'll be notified of more videos. Hit the thumbs up so that YouTube can push me around a little more. Maybe other people will find me. And don't forget, especially, to subscribe if you haven't done so already. I think that's everything. You never know. I may even throw in a freebie later on this evening. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna get something going here in a second. I promise. You work alone and you have to figure out all the little editing and details all on your own, and I don't know, sometimes I'm not the best at it, so we're going to do our best anyway, even if I'm not the best. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started. I went ahead and put some bracelets in. You saw the preview picture, possibly, and they're all vintage. We'll start out with 6 of them, and the starting bid will be $4 each if anyone's interested. Oops. I forgot to get the choice of in there. 1 second. Okay, we'll start these out at $4 if anyone's interested. Let's go ahead and take a look at them. Here's all of them. Okay, so this is a silver one. It is squared silver beads. They're kind of heavy, and it's a stretch. It's a nice one. Hi, Roberta. And then we have this one. This one, I think, is cat's eye and some shell beads, and it is natural stone. And I just wanted to show you that some of the stones do have some kind of coloration, like the green ones in there. They do turn colors. So I think they're uranium, possibly. But they do turn colors. It's a stretch bracelet. It's in good shape. $4 if anyone's interested. And these green ones here, they light up with the LED light, so I think they're uranium. Now this one is kind of a chain link one. It has a fold over clasp closure, if you can see that. And it does open up and close back up, just like the normal ones. It's a chain link one. It's nice. Okay. And then on the other side, I have this one, I believe, is agate stone. It's really, really nice. On the inside, you got probably the color of the natural agate that these are. And then the outside, it looks like it's been dyed. Whoops. And it's got good stretch to it. But it is a stone. It's not plastic. Here's another. It doesn't stretch much at all. In fact, there's no stretch to it. But it's a really nice seed bead. Looks like I lost my signal here. There we go. Okay. And then this last one here is kind of a band bracelet. I don't see any markings on it, but it is nice. It's a nice deep red, and it is, let's see if I can be able to show it good. Real tiny beaded. Maybe if I move this. It's a beaded one. It's got a little gold end to it. We got Noelle in at 4 for her choice. I got to get a drink here, then we'll start the countdown. 1 minute. Anyone else? I'm looking for 5. Okay, we'll start the countdown. We're going once at 4 for the choice of. Going twice. Last call. Okay. Okay, Noelle, which ones would you like? Sure. One second here. I hope that helps. This is the metal square beaded one. Really nice. This is the one that has uranium glass. These do flash. Whether it's uranium or not, I don't know, but they do flash with the LED lights, so I think it is, because they are green. This is the chain link one with the fold over lock clasp. They're all nice. This is the beaded one. There's no stretch to this one. It is just one size, but it is a nice one. This one's a band. It's got a nice, it is beaded. Nice dark red. And then this, I believe, is agate. It's a stretch. It's got a good stretch to it. The inside it makes me think it's agate. It is stone. It's not acrylic. Okay, so that would be this one. It's got the uranium glass and it's got the shell beads. Okay, so we'll set that aside for you. 1 minute. Anyone else at 4? That's the regular price there. Okay. Okay, 1 minute. Okay, so we'll look at them one more time in case someone else has an interest. This is a nice stretch. It's a silver tone square beaded bracelet. It's cold, so you know it's a nice metal. It's got a nice silver color to it. And then this is your chain link bracelet that has a fold over lock closure. And it's got the chain link design. This is the handmade seed bead one, really nice. Doesn't stretch. It's one size, more like a cuff or a band. This is another seed bead band, but more like a real band with the silver in the inside or gold on the inside. And this one is agate. And it is a stone. It's not resin. At least I believe it is. Now I don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead and move along. Let me get these set aside. I thought for Valentine's Day I got to get something out there. So let's put these back in the bag. We have some, hi, Mr. Goats. We have some gold puff earrings. They're hollow, but they're really got a nice sculptured gold. It's kind of not sculptured, but it's got a nice design in there. I hope you can see them all right. Oh, let me get the cost in there. These will be $2 if anyone's interested. I thought they'd be perfect for Valentine's Day. I have Noelle in at 2. Jamie came back in at 3. Noelle came back in at 4. They are very pretty. Jamie came back in at 5. Noelle's in at 6. Can I lay them down? Will that look all right? Like that? Okay, we're going to start the countdown. I don't see anybody coming back in. So we're going to go once at 6, looking for 7 or more. Going twice. Last call. Okay, let me get that written down. All right, let me grab a bag here and get these set aside for you. Thank you, Noelle. Thank you. Hi, Lorena. How are you doing? Michelle wanted to be here tonight, but she was at the doctor's office and she just didn't feel like she had time to get ready. So, yes, I can do that, Noelle. We'll put it all on one invoice. As long as you haven't paid for it. Otherwise, I have to create a new one, but I can figure that out to give you shipping credit. Let me see. Have you paid it? If it's not paid, we're okay. Then I can add to it. I don't mind you guys waiting the 15 days if you want to I can always add to your invoice, but once it's paid for, I can't add to it. If it's partially paid, I can. Okay, yours is still due, so I can do that, no problem. Good, Noelle, you're good. I can add it to it. That way you save on shipping. That's the main thing there. Okay, let's do some more bracelets since I got them here. This one's never been out of the package, but it's that easy open package. It's older, So I'll take it out of the package, and it is handmade. Yeah, it just says handmade. I don't know what the brand name is, but there's this rope bracelet. So there's one. And then the other one is still in the package as well. But I believe it's one of those that are easy enough to open. I know you don't like the noise, but that's the way it came. Let's do this. This one is, it's for a teacher. It says, it takes a big heart to shape the minds, etc. So this one looks like it was meant to be a gift for a teacher. Very pretty. It's pink. I don't know what kind of stone it is, but it is very cold. And it's got the heart charm on there. Okay, so we'll just do those two. Let's see if it says on here. It doesn't say, it just says to the best teacher. So these will be $3 we'll start these out with. These are really cold. Gosh, what kind of stone is that? Howlite? Pink howlite, maybe? I really like it. And then this one's a handmade leather rope. Never been worn yet. Adjustable. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest. Let me put these away. We'll do some more. I'm doing pretty good. I went to the doctor this morning. My legs were hurting and not healing very well. Well, I found out they're okay. They just need to heal. So they wrapped them up, and I got to go back in a week. But after that, in order to keep them healed, and uh, you know, I have to wear compression socks, and they said wear them all the time. So that's what I'm going to do. But it doesn't, and I might get if I get it in time to get the insurance to pay it, I might get a leg wrap that's easier to get on and off than the socks. So, yeah, I don't have to wear them all the time, but yeah, that's it. They didn't think it was that bad either, so that was a good sign to me. Okay, here's some more bracelets. Might as well do them. Here's a orange beaded one. And then this is another cuff. I'm going to do these two together. Good. This is, I don't know, it feels like metal, but it feels almost like velvet. Not velvet, but what's almost like leather, but I don't think it's leather because it's too hard. But it's got a softer texture to it. So these two are going to be going together. They're two band bracelets. Here's a snap together chain bracelet. And here's another snap together chain bracelet. So these two will be going together. So let me get it in the chat. Okay, I'll do these for $3 each set. Again, here's this orange one. These are two band bracelets. I don't see any marking on them, but this one's gold on the inside. Oops, that didn't get through. Let's see if it goes this time. There we go. And then there's these. These are snap together bracelets. They're chain bracelets. And they got leather snaps. This one says POWMIA, prisoner of war, missing in action. And then it says something beneath that too, but I can't read it. Oh, you are not forgotten. So there's that one. And this one had the tag says, it doesn't say anything. We'll just show it to you. It also snaps together. And it's leather, real leather. I don't know what that. Looks like three claws on top. I think I had it upside down. So anyway, those two are $3 and these two are $3. Any interest? This one? I don't know. I think it's acrylic, little acrylic beads. But it could be stone. I just don't want to say it is and be wrong. I think that's the one you were talking about. That's my right. So that would be your left. Okay. Yeah, in the picture it's on the left. Yep. Okay, we can move along. I'm not seeing any other interest. So hopefully everyone's doing okay. I guess we're getting snow Sunday, so that should be interesting. We haven't had a lot of snow, but it's been cold for a spell there. All right, let's see. Here's a bunch of bracelets. These are handmade ones. This one's got a nice hook closure, and it's faux leather braided bracelet. This is a this one is leather, and it's got a love stone on it. Is that a stone? I think it's wood, but it's got the adjustable end to it. Here's another leather one. This one's a uh, sashi, Saachi. So this is a designer. It's got a leather or a magnetic closure, and it's got like a druzy stone on it. This is the same as this one, except it has a bird. So I'll just put it in front of there because they're pretty much alike. One says love and one has a bird. And then this is kind of the same thing. It's another adjustable one, but it's a little more colorful and has more charms to it. Okay. $2. That Sashi one is a really, really good deal for $2. I tell you, that's a nice one, and it is designer Sashi. I don't know where they're out of, but it's got the magnetic closure, and the rest are all leather, faux leather, braided. They're all adjustable. Well, these are all adjustable. This one's the magnetic one, and this is the faux leather anchor. $2. Okay. Oh, we got Noelle in it too. Let me put them back. All right, we'll start the countdown. Going once at 2, looking for 3. Going twice. Last call. Okay, which ones would you like, Noelle? That's the one I thought would go right away, too, because of the brand name on there. I'm writing it down. Okay, we got that set aside. Anyone else? Make an offer. I'm willing to negotiate here. We got the colorful adjustable one with faith and some other, the tree of life and eternity ring. And then we have the one that says love. And we have the other one just like it with the bird on there. And then we have the faux leather anchor one. Okay, if I don't see any interest, we're going to go ahead and move along. Well, 1 second. I think I forgot something. Oh no, I'm good. Okay, let's move along. As long as I'm doing bracelets, I think this is the last of the bracelets. So let's go ahead and put them out there. I'm just going to do the vintage jewelry tonight. This is a leather, all leather, real leather band bracelet. And I'll take it apart so you can see what kind of wear it's got. It has been worn, but it's not that bad at all. I don't think it's been worn very often. Just a little bend in there. Maybe it's, and then here's the band, kind of a double leather band. And you kind of snap it into place. Well, that's easier said than done for me. There we go. Once you get it on, I don't think it's going to come off. So there's that one. And then here, this one is paparazzi. It's another adjustable leather. And here's another paparazzi. It's another adjustable leather charm. And there's beads on this one. These will be $1. 1 second, I'll get it in the chat. Choice of, oops, $1 if anyone's interested in these. Got your nice leather. It's real leather. And then the two paparazzi ones. Oh, yeah. Um, I don't know what they call this. Neuropathy. I heard them say lymphedema too, so I probably got the same thing. And it just got out of hand. I got to start wearing the compression socks more often once I get it healed. Okay, we're setting these aside because it was getting painful. I didn't want to deal with it anymore. I got to get it healed. Okay, let's do a necklace. These are all vintage items yet. This is a very nice beaded. It's got a lobster claw closure. I believe it's 18 inches with a 3-inch extender. I believe it's handmade. Okay, I'll check that later, AB. Thank you. $5 if anyone's interested. It's got the nice cap ends at the end there. It's got nice regular beads, glass beads, and then it's got the 3-inch extender and the lobster claw closure. It's really, really nice. Nice color too to go with a lot of outfits. Okay. I thought I had a bracelet like that at one time, kind of like that. I think I sold it. That's a long time ago, but I don't see any interest in the necklace, so we'll move along to another one. These are the vintage items. Um, I'm hoping you enjoy some of this. This is a really nice one. They're all really nice. This one has a double lobster claw closure, and it's a nice faceted glass bead. Let me measure it for you, and then I'll put it in the chat. This one's a good 30 inches long. I'm going to double it up on the display here so you can see it. And I'm going to start it out at $5. 30 inches long. Make an offer. You know I'm pretty good at negotiating. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest in that. Here's a really vintage one. Let's see how long it is. This is 18 inches with an extender, lobster claw closure, and a 3-inch extender. It's kind of an antique gold. It's got the lobster claw closure. It's very pretty. And it's got, I believe it's glass. Nope, it's acrylic unless the clear ones are. The clear ones might be glass, but otherwise it's acrylic. So we're going to do this one. $2 if anyone's interested. 3-inch extender, could be 21 inches. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest, so we will move along. This one I like. Too bad Jeff's not here. He would probably like this, but he's decided to take time off, so I have to let everybody do what they are comfortable with. And this is like an orange howlite. It is glass. And I'll start this out at $4. And then it's got seed beads, I believe, and lobster claw closure. Looks like a 3-inch extender here, too. Two, maybe. 2.5, maybe. Yes, Mr. Goats. We'll start it out at 3. Okay, we're going to start the countdown at 3. Oops. We're going once at 3, looking for 4. Going twice. Last call. Okay, let me go ahead and write all that down. Okay, we'll get that set aside for you. Send it to Jeff. Okay. He decided to take time off, is all I know. He's not going to join us, and I don't know if he's coming back or not. But I will send it to Jeff as a gift. Thank you. Let me write that down so I don't forget. Because I do have a box here for him yet. All right. Thank you, Mr. Goats. How kind. All right, let's see here. Here's another vintage one. This is 18 inches with 2.5-inch extender. It has a lobster claw closure. It is kind of a gunmetal chain and bib, and it's got turquoise. I don't believe it's real turquoise, but turquoise colored beads as an accent. Let me get it in the chat. $3 if anyone's interested. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest. I'm going to go ahead and put it away. Set it aside. And let's do another one. Now, this is glass or ceramic. I'm not sure. It has a screw barrel clasp closure. And let me quick measure it. 18 inches. Might be porcelain, but it's not. It's definitely not ceramic or acrylic. $2 if anyone's interested in that. Hi, Tammy. Okay, so we have Tammy in at 2, looking for 3 or more. We're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 2, looking for 3. Going twice. Last call. Let me write that down. Oh, it's not this one. It's the bib necklace before this. The gunmetal one? So you don't want the ceramic one or the porcelain one. You want this one. Right? Or do you want both? Was doing 3 on this, but I will go ahead and do 2, and I'll have to start the countdown again because I was doing the countdown for the other necklace. So, oh, you want both? Okay. All right. I can set this one aside, and I'll do it. Yeah, that one I'm going to do 2 on it. And then this one I had 3, but you're offering 2. So we're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 2, looking for 3, going twice. Yes, $2 each. Okay, let me get that written down. Okay, so we got that taken care of. Thank you. All right, let's move along. Now, this is a 2-strand necklace. It is a designer brand because it has the C on the back. I don't know if that's, I'll show it to you. It's got the diamond, and I think it's a C. Oh, it's Charming Charlie. Okay. So anyway, it's a double strand necklace. I'm just going to lay this one out. And it is, well, let me see here. Definitely glass. And let's measure it. There's no extender, but it is already 37 inches long. $5 if anyone's interested. And these are glass. It's got a nice chain. They are faceted glass, a couple different reds and gray, and anyone want to make an offer? Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and move it out of here and move along. Here's another designer brand, I think. Here's the name on here. Nanda. And this one it was originally $13.99 or $15. I'm just going to lay it out. I believe it's 30 inches long, but let me double check. Yeah, 30 inches. Then you got the additional pendant, and then you have a 2.5, maybe 3 inch extender, and it has the designer crown on there. So anyway, I'm just going to lay this out here because I don't know a real lot about it. We're just going to do it. And it is chain. And these are stone, or they're not acrylic, they're glass. And I'll do this one for $4 if anyone's interested. Five little round discs, donut discs, or whatever you call them. And then it's got a black, maybe black onyx, bunch of chain links here to help make the design kind of matches the chain itself. The chain is black. Terramanda. It's got that crown design or charm tag. So it must be a designer. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest, so we will move along. Let's do this one. This is another really long one. Lobster claw closure, 2.5-inch extender, and the necklace itself is with the shortest length, it's 42 inches. That's with the shortest length. So I'm just going to lay this one down. Now it graduates to several strands, like 1, 2, 3, 4 strands at the bottom. So it graduates to that, but it's a nice long necklace. This one is acrylic. So I got it caught on my ring here. Let me lay it down and put it in the chat, and while you're looking, okay, now let me find the 37-inch one, the Charming Charlie. Okay. Alrighty. That was this one. Okay, I don't see any interest in this. I'm going to go back to that Charming Charlie for AB. What did I have as a price on there? I had $5. But you know me, I'm willing to negotiate. Okay, this is a 2-strand necklace. There's the Charming Charlie signature tag. Okay, we'll put it away. You're welcome. I try to make everyone happy. And I don't favor anyone in particular. I love you all, and I'm not going to force you to do anything or force you to buy. I'm not that good of a salesperson. You have to want it. I'm not going to pressure you. I might give you some good deals to make it happen, but I'm not going to otherwise pressure you. Let's see, what do we got here? This one has gold tone and it's got a silver lobster claw closure. Wow, that's strange. I hope it maybe you need a muscle relaxer. Okay, here's a 3-strand necklace. I forgot to measure it. And I don't think they're acrylic. I think they're glass. Let me measure it. Yeah, that's glass pearl. And the shortest, it's 18. The shortest one is 19. It has an extender. I forgot to measure that. It has a 3-inch extender. Triple strand. It's really pretty. Now the outside strand here is all, there's no beads on this one, just the 2 shorter strands. I can't get it to hang right to show you all 3 of them together. So I'll shorten it a little bit here, see if I can't give you an idea. There we go. And it is glass. I think we're going to have to lay it down. I need a bigger. It's got like a tree branch, a branchy chain. Anyway, $3 if anyone's interested. Is it a? It's not a cramp. It's more like a something pinched. Hmm. Okay, I don't see any interest, so I'm going to move along. Here's these are not acrylic, I don't think. No, these are they're glass. All of this is glass. It's a nice seed bead necklace with a long chain. Let me see how long it is. It's got a lobster claw closure and a 3-inch extender, and it's about 31 inches long. $3 if anyone's interested. Just has 3-inch extender. It has all kinds of, and these are all glass. Nice bead caps. And then the seed bead. Nice multicolor. Make something pop. Have a white t-shirt, pop it with this. $3. Wow. You need to go to the doctor or have the doctor come to you. Okay, this one's only going to be $1 because it is acrylic. It's got a nice extender. They don't hear either. I just said that thinking if you couldn't walk, how do you get to the doctor? You have to call an ambulance. So this one's got a 3-inch extender and it's a 16-inch necklace. $1 because it is acrylic, but it's really pretty. $1. It looks like glass, or maybe I think those real tiny, tiny beads might be glass. I don't know, but it's acrylic. We got Tammy in at $1. Looking for two. We'll start the countdown. Going once at 1, looking for 2. Going twice. Last call. Okay, let me write that down. Thank you, Tammy. Hi, Nikki. Okay, let us try this one. This is pretty. This is acrylic, but it's another little bib necklace. There's no extender that I'm aware of. Let's see here. This one's about 16 inches. And it's just a dangle bib one. It's acrylic. And I'll do this for $1 as well, if anyone's interested. It's got a lobster claw closure. There's no extenders, so it's a 16-incher, but it's really nice. We got Tammy in at 1, looking for 2. We'll start the countdown. We're going once. No, it's not all acrylic. I'll let you know when it's acrylic. A lot of it has been glass. Going twice. Last call. Let me write that down. One second yet. Thank you, Tammy. These are all the vintage ones, though. This one has a screw barrel clasp. And it's a puka. Is that what they call them? Kind of a choker. I think they were originally for uh, this one's 15 inches. Ski dive, not ski divers, but uh, ski-boarding guys, gals. And this one is not acrylic. This is the actual, whatever they make the puka stones out of, necklaces out of. And I'll do it for $2 because it's kind of short. Surfer. Yeah, that's what I meant. Thank you, Nikki. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest. We will move along. Oh, Roberta, are you still, was it Roberta? Who had some missing necklaces in their order? Bring it up and see if anybody else might have got it by accident. Now I don't remember who it was. I'll tell you in a minute. Yeah, I don't know who it was. You'll have to tell me right offhand. Oh, you think you got everything? Okay. There was someone who was missing 3 necklaces or that I had sold together. And I think it was you, Roberta, and you emailed me saying it was missing. And I was going to ask everybody if they had found an extra item in their package, but it looks like you got everything. Okay. All right, we have another necklace here. This one's acrylic. It's a bib necklace. It has a lobster claw closure, and it is 20 inches. There's the lobster claw closure. There's actually 2 of them together there. Some people, some They must have a lot of lobster claws if they use two of them. I don't know what the purpose of that was. So anyway, it's acrylic, 20 inches, nice little bib necklace, $1. Tammy's in at $1, looking for two. We're going to go once at $1. Going twice. Last call. These are acrylic. Okay, let me write that down. Thank you, Tammy. Okay, this one's nice and colorful. I believe it is, I don't know, I think it's acrylic. It's either acrylic or ceramic. 22 inches, but I think this one is acrylic. Really pretty and colorful. It has a spring ring closure. And I think I'm going to lay this one down. It's a little long for this. Really colorful. And I believe it was 20 or 22 inches. I can't remember. And I'll do this one for $1 too. It's very pretty. Okay. Tammy's in at $1. Oh, I never took her out before. Now we're going to put her back in. Okay, we'll start the countdown, looking for two or more. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Let me write that down. Thank you, Tammy. Get that set aside for you. Okay. This is a designer necklace. This is 2 strands. It is, let's see, Chico's, and it's got the feather. These are seed beads. They're glass, but the black ones are acrylic. I think the white ones are glass. It is Chico's. It's a 2-strand necklace here. Okay. Did I say how long it was? I'll tell you in a minute here. So this one's got a bigger lobster claw closure. It has a 3-inch extender, and the necklace itself is 37 inches. And it's got those feathery accents. I know this is acrylic, the black. This I can't tell. I think it's glass. Designer brand here. $2. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest. Unless someone wants it for $1, I'll let it go for $1. Okay. Let's move along. Oh, I have a lot more bracelets. Let's do these bracelets. This is a Believe bracelet, and it is a stretch. It's in good condition yet. I don't know. This is just a, it is glass. I don't know what kind of beads these are. And it's got a spring ring closure. Here's one that has a screw barrel clasp. Kind of matches the puka style. This one has a lobster claw clasp. I'm going to lay them all out here, and they're going to be for $1. This is a double strand one. And I'm going to make this one a buy it now, just because it'd be easier that way. This is definitely not acrylic. Might be porcelain. It's got a pineapple on there. This is a nice one. It's tied together with 2 pearls and a rhinestone bracelet. This is a nice one for $1. This looks like it's amethyst. This is a hook and chain. I don't know what kind of stone it is, but it is glass. And then one more. This has got a lobster claw closure, and it's a gold tone, and it's might be hematite, but it's not magnetic. The black is definitely glass. So choice of, buy it now for $1 if anyone's interested. Oh, Roberta, they were $1 for buy it now for $1. Sorry. Or were you after the Chico's necklace? The hook and chain pearl one. Oh, okay. This was lobster. Are you talking about this one? The Chico's? I'm talking to Roberta now. Is this the one? No. Okay. White shell and pearl, please. This one and this one, right? I'll come back to you in a minute, Roberta. Nikki, you wanted these two? Oh, was Roberta talking about the bracelet or a necklace? Because I don't see any other white pearl necklace other than the puka one. Puka. So she must have been. Okay, if we had Roberta in there first, Roberta gets her choice. I don't want you to be out. Then I can take care of Nikki. Roberta, which one did you want? If you're still interested. Okay, so she wants out. Nikki, which one do you want? You wanted the pearl and the puka? Is that what they're called? Shell? This one's got the screw barrel clasp. Looks like it's okay with Roberta. Okay. Okay, any interest in any of the others? Dollar, buy it now. The one I really liked was this amethyst one. I thought that was a perfect, really nice one. It looks like real amethyst. For $1, that was absolutely gorgeous, I thought. And this one's nice too. They're all nice. Anybody else? Mr. Goats will take the amethyst for $1. It is a nice one. I love it. Okay. Let me write that down. And I do believe, I really believe it's real amethyst. But I can't test these to find out. So looks it to me. Okay. No other interest in any of the others? All right, let me put these away. Okay. Oh, I hope this isn't too tangled. Here we go. Nope, not bad at all. Let me measure. 2.5 inch extender, lobster claw closure, and it is, the shortest is 30 inches. I'm just going to lay it out here. Whoops. And these are, they look like glass. They look like, lustrous, like lustrous pearls, but they are acrylic. I just found out. So I'm going to do this for $1. We'll start it out at $1 if anyone's interested in this. It says, it's actually one strand can be 2 strands, if you know what I mean here. I'll leave it at 2 strand. $1 if anyone's interested. Okay, I will put it away. This is glass. I'm pretty sure. But it has the acrylic screw barrel clasp closure that, screws apart and back together. And let's see how long this is. "37 inches. Let's go ahead and, I think it's glass, but I could be wrong. So I will do this for $1 if anyone's interested. We got Tammy in at $1. Okay, I'll put it on the display. Show it to you that way too. I've got it doubled in half here. All right. Going once at $1, looking for 2. Going twice. Last call. Okay, let me get that written down and set aside. Thank you, Tammy. This is unusual. It's all metal. If I can get it untangled here. Almost. There we go. I think it's real thin shell. And then the metal. It's got a lobster claw closure. No extender. Let's see how long it is. It's about 21 inches long. These little dangles are really thin. So let's get it in the chat. I think it's shell, really thin shell. We'll start this one at $2 if anyone's interested, or you can make an offer if you are interested. I don't know if that's shell or acrylic. Some of it feels like it's real shell. I don't know. I'll do it for $1 if anyone's interested. It's got some pretty colors. We'll go ahead and move along. Oh, Roberta's in at $1. Put that back. Okay, we're going to go once at $1, looking for 2. Going twice. Last call. Okay, let me write that down. Thank you, Roberta. Okay. This is pretty. If I can find the end. Hopefully it's not too tangled. Let me just tell you how long it is. There's no closure on it. The shortest is 26, and it graduates to several chain layers. And here's the side of it. $2. Now it has no closure. It's continuous. And then it's got all these chains hanging from it. And we'll just go like this. Show you the rhinestone bead, and then the silver and gray and darker beads, and then all the chains. $2 if anyone's interested. All right, we'll put this aside. I'm going to do one more here. Then I'm going to take a break. And then we'll come back and do some other necklaces. The $5 sale ones that some of them were $3, but most of them will be 5. This one is also acrylic, no closure. It's kind of layered. Kind of a wood look. I think it is wood, at least part of it. $1 if anyone's interested. Now these are acrylic. Okay. And then it goes down to these, I believe, are wood. And then the chain, the layers of chain. $1. Tammy's in at $1. Okay, we'll start the countdown. We're going once at $1, looking for 2 or more. Going twice. Last call. Okay, I'm going to take a break here. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you. Stand by. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm just going to do necklaces. I'm not going to keep typing it in. I might type in the stone, but they're all going to start out at $5 or best offer. So we have this one, and these are the ones that are stamped 925, made in India. They have the 18-inch leather cord with 2-inch extender, and I'll just type in the stone. One second. Okay, this one is rhodonite. It is 2.1 inches, stamped on the back of the bale, made in India. I am taking offers. The cord is leather, wax leather. It's real leather with a 18 inches with 2-inch extender. $5 or best offer. We're going to do these one at a time, but they're all going to be the same. $5 or best offer. Okay, let's move along. And the only thing I'm going to put in there is the stone from now on so that I don't have to type so much. One minute. Okay, this one is calcite, zebra calcite. 2 inches. Same deal. Stamped. Oh, maybe that one's not stamped, but it is made in India, so it's the same material. $5 or best offer. Most of these, I get a good deal on these, and most of the time I have to sell them for $10, $12 or more. So these are $5 or best offer right now. And they're 925 silver plated. Oh, we got Roberta in at 3. I can start it out at 3. Thank you. Thank you. I won't go less than 3. I have to tell you right now. So everyone knows I won't go less than that. Okay. But I would like 5 if I can get it. Some of them I won't even go down to 3. So this one I will. So we'll go once at 3, looking for 4 or more. Whoops. Going twice. Last call. And a lot of them I will go down, so don't be afraid of. I'll let you know if I can't. Thank you, Roberta. Okay. I got some new ones in that you hadn't seen, so hopefully this will be exciting. Hopefully. Same thing, I'll just type in the stone after I get it out here for you to look at. Oops. They all come with the cord, 18-inch, 2-inch extender. This one is oh, and of course I got it backwards, wouldn't you know? Okay, we'll move along. Some of these you've seen before, though, so this is a pretty one. Let me see here. Get it on out of here. These are all natural stones, too. $5 or best offer. This is a nicer one, so this is this is the one that looks like Larimar. A lot of people mistake it for Larimar. It is, but this one is that's not it. It's hemimorphite, 2 inches, stamped on the back of the bale and made in India. A lot of people mistake this for Larimar, but it's not. It's got the nice darker lines on the bezel, giving it an antique look. There's the back. It is stamped on the back of the bale. Okay, that was $5 or best offer. I'm not seeing any interest, so let's move along. We'll go through, I don't know, I'm not going to do the 6 hours like I used to do, I don't think. So I might go for another half hour or so. Hopefully, we'll see. If I get excited here and make sales, we'll go for longer. Okay. 2.3 inches, tiger eye, stamped 925 silver plated on the back of the bale. Same with the leather cord that comes with it. And look at the beautiful stone. That is really gorgeous. That's tiger eye. Got a little beaded design on the bezel. Ooh. Yeah, I'll go ahead and start it out at 3, but I'm really looking for 4 or more. This is kind of a nice one. I mean, you got to remember some of these. Yeah, it's a pretty stone. Oh, Roberta, I'm not going to make you come back in at 4. Just don't be ridiculous. I'm going to make someone else come in at 4 if they're going to do it. I'm just being crazy, I guess. We're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 3, looking for 4 or more. Going twice. Last chance. Yeah, it's worth it. But we already made the bargain, so I'm fine with it. Let me write it down. I have more, and I do want to sell them too. Thank you, Roberta. I got my first ever 1099K form from PayPal. So they lowered their standards for sales. Now I have to pay taxes. So that's why I'm doing this. If I have to pay taxes, I might as well try to get more money out of it. So here's another one. This is Fossil Coral. $5 their best offer. It is 2 inches. It is stamped on the back of the bale, and it's made in India. Oh, this one. I don't know if I want anything for it. I might put it in. It's got a couple chips on here. So this one I'd do for 2 if anybody's interested. Because of those chips. I forgot it had those chips. This one I'll do for 2 if anyone's interested. It is a pretty fossil coral. You can see the fossil in there. But I just noticed, or I noticed it had a couple chips on the side there. So I'm doing it for 2 if anyone's interested. Okay, we'll go ahead and start the countdown. Going once at 2, looking for 3 or more. Thank you, Roberta. I know for sure it's Jasper. I'm thinking it might be Miriam Jasper, but not quite the same. So I'm just going to say Jasper. $5 or best offer. It's got a nice design on the bezel. You can make an offer. Most of them I'm willing to negotiate. There's the back. It is stamped. Yep, I got Roberta in at 3. Thank you, Roberta. That's how we do it. I either say okay or nay, so I'm okay with this. So we're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 3, going twice at 3. Last call. Some of these went for high prices by other vendors, so you're getting a good deal. Okay, thank you, Roberta. Um, Here's another tiger eye. Don't feel like you can't negotiate, because you can. This is another nice stone. Okay, so this one is 2 inches. It is stamped on the back of the bale, and it's made in India. $5 or best offer. It's got a nice design on the bezel. $18-inch leather cord with a 2-inch extender and a lobster claw closure comes with it. Okay, no interest in that one. Okay. Here's another nice one. Natural dendrite opal. It's got the brown speckles in it. Ooh, Tammy, you were into at 3 for the tiger eye, right? Let's back up a minute here. I just want to make sure that I'm thinking right. I'm willing to do 3 for the tiger eye. Okay. Okay, we're going once at 3 for the tiger eye. Going twice. Last call. Okay. Whoops. I'm getting a little confused here. Hang on, Kathy. All right, we're back to normal. Thank you, Tammy. Okay, so now we're back to the dendrite opal. It's 1.7 inches. It is stamped on the back of the bale, silver plated, and it made in India. It has a design on the bezel. $5 for best offer. Comes with the leather cord. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest, so we'll put this one aside. Keep on going for a while yet. Oh, Nikki's in at 5. Let's back up a little bit here. This is the dendrite opal. Okay, I'm going to start the countdown We got Nikki in at 5. We're looking for 6. Whoops, sorry. Going once. Going twice. Last call. All right. One minute. I'm still writing it down here. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's move on. I think I'm going to do a giveaway tonight, too. Anybody interested in that? I'll do a couple more necklaces here, and then we'll do a giveaway, and then if we're still okay, we'll keep going. This is black onyx. Okay. $5 or best offer. It's got the 18-inch leather cord. 1 second. 2-inch extender. Looks like Nikki's in for the black onyx too. $5. It's got a line design on the bezel. Sorry, Tammy. Nikki already came in at 5. And it is stamped on the back of the bail. So we're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 5, looking for 6 or more. Going twice. Last call. Thank you, thank you. All right. Thank you, Nikki. You got the black onyx is coming to your home. Even as far away as you may be. Okay. Now, I have to let you know, this one's going to be cheaper. If anybody wants it, it'll be $2. It is a sunstone, but it's got a crack in there. Let's see if I can get you to see it or not. Right there. There's a tiny, tiny, well, there is a crack there and a tiny chip. I want you to make sure you're aware of that because I'm not trying to, pull the wool over anybody's eyes at all. So, but otherwise, it's a nice sunstone. You sure, Tammy? Yeah. Nikki's from Australia. That's why I said that. It's coming to your home no matter how far away you live. Okay, we got Tammy in it too. Oops, sorry about that. Get this so you can at least see it. It's got a nice. You want to retract? Okay, not a problem. I'm going to delete it for you. Oh, yeah, I'm always going to point it out. I'm not going to try to pull the wool over anybody's eye. So if anybody else might be interested, I'll even do it for $1 if somebody would be interested. Otherwise, it's going to go in with some other things. Okay. Let me just set that aside and not have to show it again. Okay. Yeah, I'm always going to show things that I think are problems. If it's a manufacturer's defect, well, or not a defect, manufacturing issue, usually that's not a problem. But that was chipped. That was more damaged. Okay, this looks like it's an agate. It's a brown agate. 2.3 inches. So let me get that out there for you to look at. $5 their best offer. Now, this one might look like there's a crack in there, but it's completely smooth and there's no crack on the backside either. So that's just a manufacturing or a natural stone inclusion or whatever they call it. But it's there. It makes it look, but it's really smooth. And there's nothing on the other side. So I don't know. I guess it's part of the stone. But it's got a nice design on the bezel. It looks like a crack, but it's not. So I'm willing to take this one for $2 if anyone's interested. Okay. We will set that aside. probably put that with a grab bag. Oh, Tammy's in it too. This one is not a crack. It just looks like it could be. Okay. We're going to start the countdown at 2. Going once, looking for 3 or more. Going twice. Last call. Thank you, Tammy. Oh my goodness, we have another tiger eye. 2 inches. I didn't realize I had that many tiger eye. Well, let's make an offer. $5 or best offer. Another tiger eye. Oops. Got kind of a line design on the bezel, giving it a little bit of an antique look. 2 inches. Stamped on the back of the bail, silver plated. Make an offer. Okay, I don't see any interest, so let's move along. Oh, we got Tammy in at 3. I'll do 3. Let's put it back out there. It is a nice one. Okay, we're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 3, looking for 4 or more. Going twice. Last call. All right. Thank you, Tammy. I'm going to do a giveaway here. I'm going to do a little vintage Avon, and he's adorable. Very adorable. He's got a hat that's never been put on yet, so comes in the original box. Has Sweet Honesty cologne. Little Burrow, and he is adorable. Okay, so what I'm going to do is write down a number 1 to 50. And when I'm ready, I'll let you know. I'm going to put it inside the box, the number inside the box, so nobody thinks I'm changing. He comes with a hat that's never been out of the box yet. All right. Go. This is tonight's giveaway. I got to keep my eye on this so I don't miss it. Not yet. Oh, Roberta. We got a winner. Tammy came in at 39. Let me show you that's the number I had. You can stop. Okay, so just so you know, that's the number I had. Number 39. Tammy, you got a freebie. Thank you. Let me write that down. Thank you, Tammy. He is adorable. The hat is like brand new. I didn't see a year on there, so, but thank you, Tammy. Thank you for participating and being here. All right. Let's see here. We'll go back to the necklaces. $5 their best offer. Comes with the 18-inch leather cord, 2-inch extender. And I think I have this backwards. There we go. Okay, so this is 2 inches. It is stamped 925 silver plate on the back of the bale. And it's got the nice design on the bezel. Nice shiny. There's the back. Okay, we got Nikki in at 5, looking for 6 or more. We're going to go ahead and start the countdown. Going once. Looking for 6. Going twice. Last call. Oh, I have to start another sheet of paper. 1 second. Thank you, Nikki. It's coming to you. Too bad you have to live so far away. Here's another dendrite opal. Instead of the brown, this one's got more pink in it. It's 2.3 inches. Now, I just want to point it out because I always do. But there's and I think it's natural, but there's a tiny chip right there. Now, it doesn't, it's like a little tiny hole, like a porous hole, but I wanted to point it out in case it bothered you. So, it's there. Hopefully, okay, this one's more pink. I'll just put the stone in there, make an offer. I will show you every issue I have just so you don't think I'm pulling anything over on you guys. I don't want to do that. Now this one has a beaded design on the bezel. Yeah, it's like a little porous hole there, so I want to make you aware of it. I'll take 2 for it because of that. Thank you, Tammy. Let's start the countdown. We're going once. Going twice. Last call. Thank you, Tammy. Let me write that down. Okay, I'm going to set that aside. Oh, this is another. I like this stone. It's the hemamorphite. It's the one that looks like Larimar again. This one is 2 inches. It's stamped inside the bale, 925 silver plated. We got Nikki in at 5. It is a nice one. It's got the design on the bale, and it's got beaded design around the bezel. And there's the back. I'm almost thinking this is Larimar, but I didn't know for sure, so I put hemamorphite. So if it is, you got a really good deal. Okay, we're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 5, looking for 6 or more. Going twice. Last call. Looks like Larimar. I'm beginning to think so. So when I get the sales like this, they don't tell me what they are because you're buying them in bulk. So that's why I put hemamorphite, I guess. I didn't want to, but it could be Larimar. Very well could be. Okay, so this one's Ocean Jasper. It's, I believe it's Ocean Jasper. Kind of a transparent look, but it's got that red in there too. That's what made me believe it was Ocean Jasper. The red and the brown and the green, but it's not as much color as a lot of them are. It's got a line on the bezel. It is stamped 925 on the back. I'm going to take it off of there once so you can see maybe see the transparency in there. It's a nice looking stone, actually. Oh, Roberta's in at 5. Okay, we'll start the countdown. We're going once. At 5, looking for 6 or more. Going twice. Last call. Thank you, Roberta. Okay, thank you, Roberta. Okay. Five, our best offer. Chevron amethyst. Oops. It's got the leather cord. 18 inches with 2-inch extender. Okay, we will move along. I'm not seeing any interest in that. That was a pretty nice stone. I can't complain about that one. I don't like to have to complain about my jewelry, but sometimes that's what I got to do. I'm trying to be honest, but now I got to pay taxes on this stuff. Ugh, I'm ready to growl. They changed it. I thought they'd wait till 2025 because they didn't announce it a year ahead of time, but all of a sudden there it was. It's their last chance to get some money, I guess. I don't know. It's what it is. Okay, this is another amethyst, but it's more of a natural plain color one. And it's got the line design on the bezel, making it look more antique. And it's got the nice design on the bail. And then the back. I'm going to take it off because I want you to see the transparency of it. Okay. All right, so we got Nikki in at 5, looking for 6. Going once at 5, looking for 6. Going twice. Last call. Thank you, Nikki. Okay, this one is a smaller one. It's only 1.6 inches, but it's still nice. It's moss pre-night. 5 or best offer. It is stamped, made in India. It has a line, but I don't see any real darkness. It's just a silver line. Okay, if I remember, I'll keep them, but otherwise it doesn't make that much difference. But yeah, I'll probably keep them. I'll give you 2 and keep the rest. Let me write that down so I don't forget. Okay, I'll probably do that. Thank you. Thank you, Nikki. I don't know if it's my eyes that are getting blurry or the camera. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest. So let's move along. I think I'll be doing this about another half hour, and that's going to be it because my eyes are starting to close on me. This is banded black onyx. $5 or best offer. It's got a outer space look to it, doesn't it? Like it's a planet or something, or part of the solar system. It's a nice one. Okay, so this one is, let's see, 2 inches. It is stamped silver plated on the back of the bale. It is made in India. It does have a line on, design on the bezel. Some different colors in there too. I like this one. That's what the back looks like. Banded black onyx. I love this one. It's got all those extra colors in there too. Okay, if there's no interest, we'll move along. All right, let's see what else. Here's a sodalite, natural sodalite, 2.1 inches. Oops. $5 their best offer. I'll put the stone in there. It is stamped on the back of the bale. 925 silver plated. It's got the lines on the bezel. Mostly blue, but it is a sodalite. Nikki came in at 3. I'll do 3. Roberta came in at 4. Nikki came back in at 5. Okay, I'm going to start the countdown. I don't see Roberta coming back in. We're going to go once at 5, looking for 6. She's out. Roberta is out. Going twice. Last call. Yes, it is a dark blue stone with a little whiteness in there. That's the sodalite. Thank you, Nikki. All right, let's do a few more yet. Zebra calcite. It's got a beaded design around the bezel. $2 inches. Stamped on the back of the bale. Made in India. Here's what the back looks like. $5 their best offer. Okay, we got Tammy in at 3. Okay, we can start the countdown. Going once at 3, looking for 4 or more. Going twice. Last call. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. I'm kind of skipping over a little bit because I did some of those already. This is a nice one, I guess. I like the shape of it. And chevron amethyst is a nice stone. Okay. This one is, come on. It's a little bit bigger, 2.6 inches. It is stamped, silver plated on the back of the bale. It is purple. It's looking kind of blue there, but it's a nice dark purple. It's got a rope design around the bezel. Nice big stone. There's the back. Okay, we'll go ahead and move along. I don't see any interest. Here's another soda light. We'll go ahead and do another soda light. I kind of like this one. It is 2.4 inches. It's stamped on the back of the bale, silver plated. Tammy put in 3. That was for the other one. What was that other one? Was that the... I forget what the other one was. Oh, that was the chevron amethyst. Okay. Let's just sell it for 3. No one else came in, but I just want to make sure I got the right one. And it is a nice one. I like it. This is the one, Tammy, right? You'll do 3 for it. And it is purple. It looks blue there, but it is a deep purple. Let's just mark it sold. We're just going to mark it sold. Once we get past it, sometimes I just do this. Thank you, Tammy. Gotcha. Okay, so this is another natural soda light. $5. I got that in there, I believe. I kind of like this one. It has the kind of a beaded, small bead design on the bezel. And it is stamped on the back of the bale. $5 their best offer. I'll do 3. Let's start the countdown. Going once at 3, looking for 4. Going twice. Last call. Thank you, Roberta. Thank you. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Hit the bell icon. Hit the thumbs up. It's all appreciated. And if you stay till the end of the show, leave me a note that you stayed till the end. I appreciate it. Apparently, those views are considered better for the algorithm. I know other guys have appreciated that, so I thought I'd mention it. If you can, if you stay through the whole show, as boring as I am, let let me know in the chat that you're sticking by me. Okay, we have another tiger eye. This one has like just a line design. Hashtag stand by Kathy. Oh my. There's the back of it. It is stamped on the back of the bale. $5 or best offer. And this one is 2 inches. A little lighter than the other ones were, but it's still nice. Thanks, Tammy. Thanks, Roberta. Thanks, Nikki. Okay, I don't see any interest in the tiger eye. Let's move on. We got another banded black onyx. I like this one too. It's a little bigger though. That's not why I like it, but I mean, part of it. Okay, let me get it in here. This one is stamped on the back of the bale. It is 2.5 inches. Another orbital one. And it has the line design on the bezel. That's the back. It's really thick. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest, so we're going to move right along. Here's a fluorite. I haven't done fluorite yet. Let's put that out there. 2.1 inches. It's got a little transparency. See if you can see that before I put it on there. This is fluorite. $5 or best offer. Now that it's all smooth, that's just the nature of the stone, I believe. There's the back of it. Okay, we got Nikki in at 5. Looking for 6 or more. I'm going to start the countdown. I got to take a drink here. Excuse me. I don't know if it's because the heater's on, but I've been getting so much more dried out lately. Okay, going twice, looking for 6. Last call. Okay, let me write that down. Thank you, Nikki. Come on. Work with me. I've got to fight with these bags sometimes. Okay, let's move on. That one's just another soda light. Let's try to find something. This is another banded black onyx, but it's more transparent. So it might be agate. So I'm not going to put the name in there yet. See how it's got, that's what makes me think it's agate, because it's got that clear brownish in there. but the lines make me think it's banded black onyx. So I'm not completely sure, but the color looks like because it has more transparent brown in there, that's what makes me think it's agate. So whatever it is, I'll call it agate for right now. $5 or best offer. It has a nice line design on the bezel. It's stamped 925 on the back of the bail. The lines make me think it's banded black onyx, but the transparency makes me think it's agate. So there you go. I don't know for sure. Yep, I'll do 3. Looking for 4 or more. We're going to go once at 3, looking for 4. Going twice. Last call. Sold. Thank you. Alrighty. Well, guys, I'm going to do a couple more, and that's going to be it. I'm getting kind of tired here. I've been here, over 4 hours already, and I don't want to make 6. Not right now, anyway. This is picture jasper, 2 inches. You're welcome, Nikki. Thank you. It's on the back of the bail. It is stamped 925 silver plated, made in India. It's got a nice design on the bezel. Okay. Well, let's do another one then and see how it goes. Oh, I know I've done a lot of tiger eye, but this is a nice one. I got to show it to you anyway. 1.8 inches. It's a square one, stamped and everything. Oops. got a beaded design on the bezel, and it's stamped on the back of the bail. Usually the stones have been going that way. This one's the opposite. Okay, we'll move along. I'm going to do one more. Keep going for a little bit here. I can't quit till I make a sale, another sale. So here we go. Let's try. I have another fluorite. Let's see, maybe I got something else here. How about Narina Jasper? And then I'll put the fluorite out there and then we'll call it a night. Okay, so this one is Narina Jasper, 2 inches. It is stamped on the back of the bail, silver plated. It's got a nice rope. I think that's the rope design. Nope, that might be the beaded design around the bezel. There's the back of it. All right, we'll move along. I said I wanted to wait until I made a sale, right? So I might have to keep going a little bit longer. Oh, there it is. Put this back. We got Roberta in at 3. There's my sale, but I will do one more after this anyway. I got that fluorite to show again. Okay, so we're going once at 3. Looking for 4 or more. Going twice. Last call. Thank you, Roberta. Okay, and this is going to be the last one. I hate to leave because you guys are all here yet, and you do keep me going. But here's another fluorite, and it's going to be the last one. $5 their best offer. It's stamped on the back of the bale. It's got a nice line design on the bezel there. Okay, we got Tammy in at 3. Looking for 4 or more. This is the last one, guys. I'm getting tired. I'm going to have to call it a night. It's been over 4 hours. But I have lost energy lately, so bear with me. I'll get back up to that 6 hours again. I just can't do it right now. I was only doing 2 or 3 for the last month or so, so this is an improvement. I'm on the home stretch, I think. Okay, we're going to go once at 3, looking for 4, going twice. Last call. Let me write this down. Yeah, I need to look after myself I got to take care of my legs, and I'm not getting any younger and all of that. I don't want to go yet, you know what I mean? Okay, that's it for tonight. Thank you all for being here. I had a great time. I hope you did as well. Um, don't forget to maybe put it in the chat even after the show. If you were here for the whole show, you stayed till the end. Let me know which ones of you are staying till the end. I certainly do appreciate it. And I'll be back on Tuesday. Hopefully Michelle will be better. We'll see how that goes. She just couldn't do it today. And subscribe. Hit the bell icon so you get notified. Let me know if you want to get in the email list, and I can send you a notification as well. And hit the thumbs up. I'm going to take off. Good night, everybody. Love y'all. Bye. Thank you. See you Tuesday.